Greetings. You might have heard that once again the loop feature on YouTube does nothing when you're watching something in a playlist. Hello, hi, and welcome to TREMOR. I mean TREMOR. I mean Quake. I mean TREMOR for Quake. I know these two things are kind of similar. You know, tremor, quake, earth shaking in general. But there are different nonetheless. I'm just trying to summarize like what is tremor, and well, it's first of all a mod for Quake, and but it does an interesting thing. On the first glance, I would personally describe it as, you know, a Quake but from parallel dimension, like Quake's handsome evil twin, or just twin. Probably not evil, though we'll figure it out today. It's the cooler Daniel of Quake, and it came in a sudden surprise to me because I didn't see it coming. But apparently, this mod have been in development for 6 years, and it is finally out. And what it does is it basically takes the original Quake's campaign, you know, the good old 96 levels, and trying to change them, enhance them according to a bit more modern, yet still classic limits. Specifically limits of, it was actually mentioned somewhere, I think. Was it? Like, not Windquake, but... Damn. I lost it. Like GL Quake, I think. Because original Quake could be run on DOS. But then there was like a Windquake, which was mostly the same thing for like Windows 95 and 98. And then we've seen a bunch of source ports. One of the first was GL Quake, that was just allowing to run Quake with like modern GL, OpenGL features. Well, modern on that time, like smooth textures that I hate and are on by default in some games like Quake 2 and well, not modern Quake 2, but like original Quake 2 and Half-Life, for example. The soap in my eyes. But yeah, slightly higher limits, same 32 levels, and it's all here in one package. Again, I did not expect it to come out. I didn't know about this thing at all, but what a pleasant surprise in general. What else? Let me see the actual like description, because I keep getting lost in my own words. Yeah, so 32 level excursion through a parallel version of Quake. That's a cool, that's a good name, I think. There is a track, there's a soundtrack that is called Parallel Dimensions, but it's a parallel Quake, an attempt to evoke the Quake atmosphere of old through the vessel of modern design, design tools and philosophies. So, yeah, a cooler Daniel, a cooler Quake, if you will. Featuring mapping efforts of Ionos, Stacky, One True Purple, Miss Bubbles, Miss, not like yeah, Cardo, Zothic, Kel, Fairweather, Nicky, Newhouse, and Chris Holden. A bunch of familiar names among some unfamiliar to me. Also, music with Alex with a K, coding by creator. Yeah, it is. It is basically Quake, but I guess bigger, prettier, more modern, but only in terms of like level design. Because as far as I can see, in the console there are no mods. There is no like copper. There is no anything. It's just vanilla. So I wonder, should I play it in like Nightmare or just hard? Because you know, sometimes I like the spammy ogres, sometimes I don't. Maybe I'm just getting old and cannot keep up with the Nightmare. We'll see. At first, we'll need to find it at the first place. In the first place. So yeah. And it's like all 4 episodes. I wonder how long it will take. Probably not in one go, because you know, Quake is, for whatever it is a relatively short game. You can finish it in an afternoon if you want to. But this beast is probably will take longer. Anyway, let us probably begin. Let me do my usual business with like muting stuff, repositioning windows, and all that stuff. Not forgetting to press a button. Yeah. So yeah, good old vanilla, but Tremor. One day you will just use all the familiar looking words, familiar meaning words for Quake. I remember I was doing, like back in the day, I made a little tribute art series for Quake. It was called it Quiver, because it was also kind of in the among the meanings of like something shaking. Not a thing for like arrows, but you know, Quake is a half like medieval thing, so it was still fitting. But yeah, Tremor, I guess it all is also a great name for a mod like this. Okay, let me see if like sounds alright. If me's alright. I'm never alright. But who cares? Let's begin. What is great that I will definitely not be muted, because this one has a custom soundtrack. So here we are. Introduction. Yeah. So a lot of things I actually immediately appreciate the Quake shadow from the sky. Yeah, the music is already sets the tone right. Quake. Wait, Quake. I thought it's Tremor. All right. So same composition, 3 pathways for easy, medium, and normal. Easy, medium, and hard. Murky water. Yeah, so no fresh water on easy. It's already murky. On medium, there's slime instead of murky water, but yeah, lava's still here. And the crucified zombies on the left side this time. Looks pretty good. So it is like somewhere between old Quake and modern. It is, you know, when I was recently playing the Limits Jam. This is kind of like that, but a little bit extra, because this mod actually allows a little bit more detail on everything, more complex brushes and stuff like this. So where is in Nightmare, how do you think? If it follows the Quake's formula, it must be somewhere in the like actual hub selections, the actual like chapter selection. So yeah, 4 chapters as usual, but instead of the the pit, we got this gate that is locked, I guess, because we need to gather 4 runes, as usual. 4 dimensions, 4 runes. Let me check the hubs themselves first. Okay, I'm not gonna be reading it right now. Oh yeah. Looks great. To me, it looks great. It's just same theme, but just more of it. Oh. Yeah, this soundtrack is really something. It is like really creepy. Yeah, these patterns. These textures, though, they feel new. Or like the original were taken and like rearranged, because I don't remember these like screaming faces. Or whatever this is supposed to be. But yeah, looking really great. No ceiling. Yeah, 4th episode. The Eldritch Dimension. So where is the nightmare? It just leads back. It's not on the 4th episode, because in the original there was like this water pool. You had to swim in a specific place, and then you were dropping on the wooden beam, and then but not here. So this one has something of its own. Like there is a thing, you can see it. Nightmare, it's right there. Maybe. Ah, I see. Yeah, behind the portal. Classic. Okay, so here's Nightmare. I guess we should. If I want to at least somehow hold to that pro gamer title. Joking, of course, but still. What is this? The button toggles shotgun. Oh, mama. Shotgun start. Enabled. Huh. So we're doing the Doom thing, but for Quake. That is a rarity, so it is slightly modified. I won't be probably playing on this, but it is such a nice idea, you know, for those people who really like who really like pistol starts in Doom. This one you can actually play Quake with. So you can play Quake this way. I probably won't for this one, but it's a good idea. It is a really I really appreciate it. Nightmare it is, I guess. Spammy grenade ogres. Here I go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this hub, but it looks really nice with all these extra details. Alright, so this is the first episode. The Doom that came to Earth. Long buried mysteries claw back to the surface. It's like, even the description is, it's not just the Doomed dimension or dimension of the Doomed. It's a little bit more. Guess that's gonna be the a theme this entire mod. Well, let's just begin. Satellite relay. E1 and 1. Yeah, with these things. We're in the cave, apparently. Okay, so first of all, where did you put the secret shells? Not in here. Okay, a couple of grunts. Maybe here? Also no. Yes, well, okay, at least the armor is still here, but you don't have to jump for it. In Quake, like in the original Quake, it was important because the game was among the first three-dimensional games, and it had to teach you how to jump. Okay, just in case I'll be checking under elevator, because elevators. Because you know me, I always happy to find secrets. Okay, so we're moving up, not down. Ow! Got hit by a button. Ah. All right. So how about here? Also no. It is roughly the same amount of secrets, probably. Also 5. Maybe this panel? No. It is something. Oh, I see. There's Mega. Yeah, same idea. It's a river and a bridge. Okay, there is a... Okay. So you must get up there somehow. Yeah, let me actually like go back briefly, just to see if I'm missing something. It's not gonna be as simple as in the original. Yeah, I'm on the wrong track here, I think. Just remember that like a speed run the time for like E1M1 of Quake is currently like less than half a minute, like less than 30 seconds, or less than 20. No, I think it's less than 20 seconds, like 19 point something. I wonder what the time for this map will be, if people will actually try to speedrun it. So far, there are much more dogs than in the original. There are more enemies in general, but especially the dogs. And you know how I always like shooting Rottweilers in games. How did you get up here? Get down here, rather. Okay, not here. Keep checking. One day... Because Quake doesn't really have waterfalls, so... Elevator platforms is all we got. Okay, that will be something at some point, I'm sure. Making me paranoid about all these extra fancy panels. Is that a rocket? How we happen to be in the blast pit? Yeah, they just keep coming. It's so nice. It's sort of like a rocket. Okay, I've seen, like, I spotted bio seeds somewhere nearby, so maybe let's check the underwater area. Oh, there's quad. All right. One of many upcoming quad rampages. Rampages. Wait. That's it? Wait, no, there must be more. Slipgate inaccessible. The rocket must be launched. Launched. Oh yeah, I did miss this turn. Guessing this one? Okay, no, it's another piece of a puzzle. Some medkits there, more dogs. Yeah, I guess because it's E1 M1, you're not really allowed to use enforcers. So it's just grunts and dogs for now. Which is alright. Don't mind it at all. We'll get more variety later, and the clams have been disengaged. Yeah, there is this armor up there. I get to it. Because in the original, it was such a simple task. There was just... weirdly colored panel. Here we go. Oh, I got bumped into something. It's just to see if there's anything else. Even for a secret, this place is quite spacious. Like extra places you can go. Yeah, about it. Okay, 49 of 58. We must get that mega somehow, I think. Okay, there's also another launch sequence activated. Will it actually fly? Oh my god. Lift off! It is... Well, I guess you can kind of do that in the original with like sequenced sequence explosions, though. I'm not really sure. Like you can do that in the vanilla like progs. Maybe you can. Maybe it's the extra. So yeah, maybe this launch was not the Half-Life level of rocket science, but it's quite close. It goes up, it explodes. Also, we're kind of following the Half-Life thing. We're like activating satellite for the like Slipgate network. It's almost at some level these two games are quite common. They have a lot in common. But also they're very different in like major, I guess, game design principles. I'm talking nonsense. Don't listen to me. Okay, how do I go back to... Yeah, that's the exits. What I want is to go back to the river and the bridge and explore that area. You know, even some layout like elements you kind of recognize, kinda, but they all got extended, altered, and but still kind of recognizable. Also these like piles, very fancy. Okay, so you don't really dive. Yeah, this is just to get the mega, I would assume. It is, yeah. So here we got the mega. These secrets away. Probably there will be at the end. Or maybe I missed like a couple already. I don't know. Is it okay to miss like a secret or two on the remake, in the remake of like original Quake? Because it's all different. It's all like different looking. But yeah, the starting with the rocket launch is amazing idea. Yeah, that is it. This is walk into the slip gate to exit. But I'm missing 2 secrets, dude. Okay, let's think, I guess retroactively. There was a slime, there was a secret in the slime, there was a secret with, near the river, near the bridge. But also, there was a secret where you could get the double shotgun, the super shotgun, with a button. So it must be like, if it follows the original, it must follow that one as well. Yeah, but it is very well hidden if it does. I haven't seen any shootable buttons so far. As of yet. Maybe it's okay. The game will eventually give us all the guns. It's not a problem. But come on. Must be here somewhere. Okay, one last lap, I guess. One last look and we're moving on. So I want to be able to finish at least episode 1 today. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, there is like a extra... It's like a little cave, we can go there. Got something like that. Yeah. Here we go. And the lights. So yeah, it has this super shotgun. It was here this whole time, so a 4 out of 5. More than okay. Fine by me. Got the gun, got the mega, got the quad. The last final one, up to you to discover. Okay, let's travel to the Quake. Oh, sorry, TREMOR dimension. Satellite relay. And here we go at Blackwater Bastion. Ooh. The soundtrack that scratches your brain. Lovely. Yeah, so extended. Again, imagine this came out not in 96, but in say 97, 8 maybe. So we can allow a bit more room. We can be a little bit more open with the environment and not make the computers of the time explode. Here we go. The bombardment. Now, I will make the game slightly quieter on my end, not on yours, just on mine. I don't want to become deaf. Roughly the same amount of enemies, but be sure in episode 2 or even at the end of episode 1 there'll be probably hundreds. Hey. This soundtrack is really something. With all these unholy voices on the back. Five shells? Oh, it was probably a backpack from... Yeah, those grunts. Swampy area. Nothing really going on, it just stinks. But yeah, the brown blocky castle aesthetic of Quake is just spot on. With all those extra details. The grunts. Reminds me of several levels actually, not just E1 and 2. In fact, this is almost nothing like E1 and 2 so far. It's more like the Ogre Bastion. It's like Ogre Bastion. It's like Water Bastion. It's like a mix of that map with, well, yeah, with the actual E1 and 2. I might not remember all the maps' names, and just forgive me for that. Hey. Also, they hit kind of hard. Maybe I'm just playing sloppy. Probably am. I lost the armor already, and well, green armor is better than none. Still gotta be careful. Here's another thing I guess I would like to mention regarding Quake in general. Quake is a fast-paced game, right? Well, it's supposed to be. Like, you run quite fast. So if you want to appreciate the, say, the environment you're on, you gotta, like, force yourself to move slowly or just stop periodically just to, like, see things. But in vanilla Quake, you're not really got that much time to, like, appreciate all the stuff around you. But for this occasion, I kind of want, because it's 6 years of effort. Yeah, them being spammy is not really helping. It's not really helping him. Okay, nothing under elevators so far. Yeah. Leader War, hi, hello, greetings, welcome to TREMOR. I jibbed them, nice. Welcome to TREMOR, the world-famous predecessor of all of all first-person shooters, etc., etc. An obvious joke and a lame one, but hey. This is what you should expect. Okay, no keys. So far. Yeah, there's a lot to explore here. Sewer areas, as expected. This thing's even worse than the moats. Up. Excuse me? Oh, I think I hit a hidden block. What? By a complete accident. Total accident. Okay. Yes, so this is where the game gives you your nail gun back in case you were playing in shotgun start mode, which is a thing here. If you didn't know. You can shotgun start bloody. It's gonna be shooting me in the back. I can sense it. Yep. Ow. Made me waste my quad and waste a ton of health. No deal. Actually, I kind of don't want to jib the ogres. I want the rockets for later. Should use nails then. Oh. The unholy voices again. It's like a bunch of like first, second levels just merged together. An interesting take. But you know what I'm interested more maybe, since this is a recreation of like original levels? How this mod slash map pack will handle the bosses and like end level and episode 4 to a degree, because you know there are great levels in Quake, including secret levels, but not all of them, and most of the questionable levels are in episode 4. So what is this mod's take on, say, Sandy City will be? That's what interests me. Oh, that's a trap. That is an obvious trap. Where did the backpack go? No, I didn't pick it. I didn't pick it up. I don't like it here. It was not the way it was supposed to go. I just got Quake 1 and 2. Should I start with the enhanced edition or original version? You mean you got the Steam remasters from Night Dive? I guess you can play them if you really want. Me personally, I have some gripes with Quake 1 remaster. Quake 2 is like almost perfect in that sense. No complaints about that, almost like none. And also the fact you can play all that Quake 2 has to offer in terms of official expansions. Not the additional expansions like in Quake 1. Like, that thing is really good about Quake 1 Remaster, because it was made for people who never played Quake, who like live on consoles, and or for some reason avoid the source ports and all the mess with them. You got it on GOG. Well, they're should be the same. Like, they're virtually the same. I personally would put the original into like source port of a choice and just go with that, because the enhanced version has its enhancements. It allows you, I think, to download stuff. You can play online via laggy Bethesda servers, stuff like that. Okay, so two things I personally didn't like about the Quake 1's enhanced editions. First is the sound. Because then it's on a CAC engine, as all the remasters by Night Dive, the sounds to me sound wrong, and especially like the axe hit sound. Like this This sounding is the one I'm used to, but when I'm hearing the same sound on the remaster, it kind of sounds kind of wrong. And I recently got it like a replay. Well, not a replay. I had to like check a thing in there, and I think I figured it. Why? It's not the sounds themselves. The sound files are exactly the same. It's the like how the sound. It has different sound engine, so it handles positioning differently. It like adds maybe like a little echo I'm hearing. It's a bit off, and sound being constantly slightly off just kind of pisses me off a little bit. And the second thing was it, for some reason, decided to change the difficulty thing. Because, you know, this is like vanilla Quake, even within this mod. And this is Nightmare. And on Nightmare in Quake is generally simple. Monsters have like very tiny reaction time, so they can shoot you faster. And ogres are basically turret ogres. They spam grenades, and that is generally it. But Night Dive, for some reason, decided, oh no, you know what, Nightmare is boring. Original Nightmare is boring. Let's also have player's health, so you can only go up to 50. Which I kinda get the idea behind that. It is the same approach that Copper did with Nightmare. This is the reason why I don't play Copper mods that based on Copper on Nightmare. I don't personally like this change, but that is like now a part of the game. If you're playing the enhanced edition, you are forced to be with half health on Nightmare. Why it's not an option, I have no idea. It is nothing like that in Quake 2's remaster, so it's whatever. So besides these two things, remaster's fine. Oh, nice. Been waiting for them. But again, it's just old man yelling at sun. Oh, sorry, at sun. At clouds. Because it's been playing the same game for 30 years, and now they dared to change something in it. Surprisingly, Quake 2 has like no issues that I mentioned. It doesn't change the difficulty, it doesn't change the sound, it feels like. It doesn't add anything extra though. You can still play it online. You can still like play it in co-op, which is actually how I played the expansions, because I never played the expansions for Quake 2. So that was a nice thing. Also, you can play like Quake 1 in co-op. It's good. But you also cannot like download from a game all those like extra packs. Maybe Quake doesn't have them, but that doesn't sound right. Surely has, it's just maybe less of them. So yeah, overall, Enhanced Edition is fine, just not maybe for a purist like me. Well, I'm not a no. That is also wrong. I'm not a purist. I'm playing on a source port with like all the extra enhancements, the zoom, and let them just kill me. Ow. Thank you, fiends. Lovely creatures. Sorry for the rant. Just... I guess the advice would be try the enhanced. If you like it, stick with it. If you don't, well, the original files are still there. You can still put them in the source port of choice and just go with that. As they say, you can have the cake and eat it. Is there a Quake 64 on PC? Yeah, the Enhanced Edition actually has levels from Quake 64, and I actually played it. It was hilarious, especially if you turn off the quote unquote N64 enhancements, like the blurred textures. They're low res, so if you disable the blurring, they just look ugly sometimes. Yeah, but the colored lighting is there. The levels themselves are there. So if you played Quake on N64, yeah, you can revisit those levels in the enhanced edition as well. And Quake 2 and 60. Oh, I'm losing it. Why? Quake 64, Quake 2 64 as well. Yeah. Sorry. So there's that. It's like a separate downloadable thing in the enhanced edition. Okay, so this encounter is mostly the same. The only thing I'm missing is the moving blocks. I really like them. I guess they decided to just, nah. No moving blocks you can jump on. Yeah, like this place is kind of familiar looking, but it is different. Again, lots of familiar places, not only from E1M2, but also from E2M2, E3M2 to a degree. Also, I missed like 2 secrets. One of them must be in the water area. Okay, this sound is just scratching my ear from the inside. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I like it. It's just the best sound of all times. Also, they went really full on with the signposting, which is good in my opinion, since he made levels bigger and more complex. These extra arrows, they do help. So maybe here's something. There must be something I'm missing. I accidentally found a brick in the wall, but that was about it. Again, probably the best idea would be to try to remember where the secrets were in the original. But then game dementia comes and says, "Nah, not today. No memories for you." Let me go to the end, maybe I'll spot something. If not, again, it's not the end of the world for me. That was just a monster closet. Yeah, alright, I'm good to go, I think. I found the quad secret, which was, by the way, in a different place, but it was still like press the hidden, half hidden block to get it. So that's good. That is good. Brains in general really like to remember. Okay. Final check. Nothing really sticks out. Fine, fine. Nice aqueducts. So that was Blackwater Bastion. Really an interesting mix of a bunch of levels, or like elements from those levels. Next one is the Burial Spire. You know those evil whispers in my ear? They were present in the original soundtrack in a couple of places. Well, in one track specifically. But this soundtrack has several tracks with them. Which makes me think Diablo 2 soundtrack of all things. There were also sometimes moans and like a choir or something similar sounding. So the Burial Spire is instead the necropolis, I would assume. The original was greeting us with zombies, and then eventually leading you to this like cave-shaped cave, you know, with even more zombies and the gold key and the grenade launcher. It feels like we're starting with it. It's like, hey, dumbass, here's the door, need a key. Like a remixing things around. Oh, and it's also right here for you to notice, for you to spot, but can't get it yet. Okay, there are bars. Set. Oh, all right. Now we're greeted with zombies. Oh, nice. Let us save, just in case. Yeah, I maybe died a couple times, but so far the overall balance feels right. Feels like good enough, especially since I'm playing on Nightmare. Enemy distribution. Oh yeah. This is the. Yeah, every new room I go to, like, tickles my brain, telling me, "Oh, this is that area. Remember?" Because that's similarly looking. Some electronic things now. Maybe I should raise the volume of the soundtrack a little bit. Just a little bit. Not on my face. Not on my face. Thank you. Oh yeah, these platforms. Yeah. So familiar places move to different ones and different levels. Gonna be an ambush. Sorry, wrong button. We've been such a nice hit. Ugh. Anything, places like these tell you that Quake folk do not really care about burying their dead. They just drop them somewhere and then they resurrect and mourn for eternity. Aye. Also, possibly interesting question. So these zombies are, well, they're zombies, right? They're undead. But who were they when they were, well, not undead? When they were alive? Just regular humans? Regular people? Because you don't really meet regular people in Quake. They're like ogres and other eldritch monsters. Nothing really human-like in that sense. Well, yeah, they're knights and death knights. Maybe it's the same guys who are wearing like those knights and knight armor. Ah, yeah. Maybe. Arcane Dimensions kind of trying to explore that idea a little bit by adding zombie knights. So maybe. Get out of here. The whispers. So again, where did you put all the secrets? Also, in the original Necropolis, there was this place where you know, activate a button and then the ceiling starts moving towards you, and you think you'll be about like to squished, but then it opens and then you descend down. Not a trace of that thing so far, but maybe, again, maybe it just moved to another level, or just in a different place. So all the guns are back. Again, I'm not playing on the shotgun start mode, but it is just nice to see. Oh, it's been turned into elevator. Okay, I see. Not the worst idea. Yeah, stop it. Ogres. Somehow managed to gather 50 grenades. Was it all from ogres? I don't believe so. Anyway, I should be probably using them more than... Excuse me? Something on this ramp were blocking me to move forward. Never mind. Ah, yes! Thank you. It was my choice to try the nightmare from the get-go. This is the this is just the consequence of that silly decision. Oh, oh, nice. Oh, nice. 2 more. And the jib. And whatever. Whatever. It's just my stupid habit to tank everything. Hey, wait, I can actually like just retreat, so... I actually need to stay on that bagel. Don't be sorry. Ogres accompanied by ogres accompanied by zombies. That is cute. Such a lovely couple. Get up. This is no copper, so I cannot explode you while you're laying down. Oh. The seal has been broken. Ominous. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I don't have the plan. I don't have the ammo or health to fight you. Chandler's already. Sweet. Well, there is a column we can hide behind, so should be fine. But yeah, surprise Chandler. How could I forget about this little feature of Quake? It's a tradition. And only when it's dead, you can go back. I am deeply dissatisfied with the amount of secrets I found. But I'm not really sure if you can even go back. Well, there's this thing. Oh, so you can go back. There was a quad even. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine, fine. You know, it just says things, just says positive things about the levels balance. If you can deal with it on hardest difficulty without necessarily using power-ups, then the balance is good. Though if it took 20 million attempts to do that, so then maybe not so. Oh, I missed someone. Where are you, my moaning friends? Time to get jibbed. Still missing a zombie though. Or whoever else. But probably a zombie. Or like a stray scrag somewhere. Oh, yeah, the underwater secret. Right. It was here this whole time. No invisibility ring, though. That is maybe for better. So 2 out of 3. Where was this third one? Because, you know, in the original, there was this cage and with an ogre and the armor. Was it a secret even? I don't remember. Stupid head. Can't remember things. Right. Well, then maybe time to go then. Unless I suddenly stumble on it in a dark corner. Yeah, like this is a thing I want to get. Not necessarily because I need to. I just really maybe want to. I'm unfortunately not seeing anything. Not a hidden button or something like that. Oh well. Let us move on then. Wait, where it was? So yeah, this elevator I think was the thing. Maybe it's because the expected layout clashes with the actual layout that's been altered. It leads to a little a slight sense of confusion when I'm trying to navigate around. But hey, it's a blind play. What else could you expect? Realistically. Yes, I'm missing one guy and one secret. Okay. The burial spire. Pretty awesome so far. Okay, now we're deep underground in Swallowed Sanctuary. These names are great. A bit silly, but great. Swallowed Sanctuary. Can't quite remember the original name, but okay, same 2 buttons on the sides. Ah, but it raises the bridge this time. Yes, and spawns more monsters, of course. Of course. But this is the place, this is the level where in the original there were a lot of underwater and also a secret level, so I must keep that in mind as well. Some air pockets. Oh, here we go with the ring. Right. Extra bubbles. Yeah, so it kind of follows that idea here as well. Upside down ziggurats of sunken. And the super nail gun. In all its devastating and precise glory, thankfully. Maybe this is why I'm not... Well, not maybe. I know for sure that this is why I'm not maybe the... Stop adding maybe! Stupid. That I'm not really... Yeah, really the biggest fan of the Copper Quake. Not as a mod as a whole, but just some decisions regarding balance and difficulty, especially when your mod positions like claims to be like enhanced vanilla. It is not vanilla. It's something. All I maybe want is just some honesty. So we're looking for a key, as usual, gold one in this case. Ah, a Scrog in the dark corner. Of course, of course. And some slime as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spike traps. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, it's the spike trap button room, but a bit different. In my opinion, an easier one, because yeah, spike traps are not triggered by you pressing the button or just being over it. I should do this more, in general. I'm a big fan of infight in Quake. Less so in Doom, surprisingly. Maybe because it's in Doom it's easier to deal with hordes of monsters. You got the gun. You got the guns. It's not just the BFG. I bet there are a ton of things underwater, under slime. Like this mega health, for example. Will do. Will do. Elevator? No, not really. But hey, there's room. There's some room to hide a button or two. This teleportation sound is such a cartoony sound effect. I've heard it in well, not hundreds, but dozens of like other games, TV shows, animes, you name it. It's everywhere. But this one, oh, actually, hello, yeah. It was an entire room. So there was like a legit way for us to get the mega without sacrificing health. It's fine. You know, as Mr. Lo Wang said, no pain, no gain. I know he's quoting, but still. what this little balcony here is for. No, it's unlocked. Got the key. Oh, another chandler. Lovely. Yeah, this mod tells you, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, from now on there will be a shambler at least on one level. At least one shambler on every level, though. Rather, so be ready. That's a button. I know that. You know that. A secret passage opens below. Is that it? Is that gonna be it? Maybe. But we'll need still to finish the level legit before going to the secret level. If it is in fact a secret level. Let's see. If it's a giant round portal, then yes. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, well, we'll be returning here. So there's a quad. We definitely don't need a quad on the next level. It doesn't work like this. But a quad for the, for this section. Oh, yeah. Let me. God damn it. Only 19 health though, so. I guess just a regular nail gun will do. Quad turns. Oh, Jesus. The jib. Yeah, quad just turns your shotgun into a fucking sniper rifle with insane damage. Okay, nothing on this one. What this mod does more so far is it teleports more enemies right in your face than the original. Blood. Oh, 2 shot! I heard it. Die. Okay. Okay. We don't really have a place to hide. Oh. Okay, so the plan is tank the first one and then hide from the second one. That seems like the only way. And also, yeah, their absurd hitbox abuse is in effect. Okay, you could be dealt with just grenades, I think. Just gotta be careful. Didn't one of them escape in the pool? No, oh wait, they're like ankle high. Okay. Ankle deep, sorry. Bad English as usual. Oh, you... No, sir. Yeah, here's the thing. You try... It's like your first reaction is to retreat. This is exactly how that grenade gets you. Right into your forehead. You gotta do like this little dance. Okay, so that is it. 67 enemies. 4 secrets. Full clear. Wow. Didn't expect that, but again, I was really waiting for that secret level, and we're going straight to it. Unless there's like more supplies I could gather on the go, on the way there. I could have missed like a medkit or yeah, or a gun. Oh, excuse me. Don't get stuck like this. One final check. Oh, some shells. A medkit, actually, yeah. Actually, not bad. Okay, I think I'm ready. Swallowed Sanctuary. What a great sounding name. Okay, so welcome to Pyramidal Dementia. Not quite Ziggurat Vertigo, but Pyramidal Dementia. Same gimmick. Episode 3 textures and low gravity. Whoa. Okay, I wonder if that's a button. No, that's a secret. Alright. Alrighty then. Oh man. Well, it looks legit. It's almost it looks almost like a continuation of Ziggurat Vertigo. I wonder if this Jesus, if this specific level was made with like Ogre's general inability to hit you mid range, because in the original they kind of couldn't. So yeah, it was every time it was turning into a humiliation of an ogre. Jesucristo. Hello. He's not hiding any secrets this time. Also, there must be a secret under lava. One of the things Quake 2 did better than Quake 1 is like when the gravity is low, Quake 2 has better air control, in my opinion. In Quake 1, it's yeah, you can like fly like that, but any button press, any direction change, and you just lose almost all the momentum. Alright, there's a Shamba that noticed me. How do I get... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is exactly what happens every time. You lose the momentum and you fall... Usually... in lava. I should probably enter one of these pyramids. The original level had, I think, 2 shamblers. This one will have much more, it feels like. I got too cocky. Way too cocky with this one. For no good reason, really. Could you please? Oh, actually can go here. Yeah, like why to just stand and eat all of his electric charges? Why? Just don't really want to spend nails on him, so I gotta play this hide and seek with a shotgun. And you know, on Nightmare they have this extra microsecond of lightning damage. So not here, not now at least. Gotta find a key. Oh, this? This way, I see, thank you. Yeah, on the level like this, signposting is important. Whoop. Very calculated jump. Gotta mind all the nades that are flying here. But yeah, up close they're just launch them over you and cannot really hurt you. Another shammer. Okay, that's like the second one already. And there will be at least 2 more. It's like he's having actually not that much trouble. But yeah, they got him. 2 chainsaws is too much for our good pal. Gambler. Look! Okay, that's the 3rd one. Can I lure them or even make them fight the... Oh, 2 at once! My bad, I miscounted it. Well, I can snipe at least some of them out. If only they could stay still. Alright, that's 1. Oh, that's 2 actually. Got both of them somehow. Jumping was probably not the wisest idea. Oh well. Okay, there's this micro balcony with another quad. I wonder how you're supposed to get there. Maybe just a simple jump, maybe a grenade jump as well. Or maybe, you know, since in the original this is the level where you get the rocket launcher. Yeah, it's here as well. In much more prominent spot. Which I appreciate. It's supposed to be on the top of the pyramid. Yeah. We must lower the bars. This one is pretty obvious. The lower ziggurat is open. Not the not the bars though. So it gotta be something else. The quad is quite reachable, especially with the rocket launcher. It's just like this, but I also want the protection rune. Can get some nails back. God damn it. There are no buttons as far as I can see it. Would be kind of thematic to connect it to the crucifix texture, maybe. Right, let me at least... Yeah, so the course gotta go here, so... Basically descend, just jump down with a quad, of course, and just start blasting. Fuck up. Here we go. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Not the outcome I was hoping for. Yes, something more like this. Yeah. That's not serious. Just 3 scrags. And that was it, unfortunately. This one is like 6th or 7th. Yeah, there is a lot of shamblers on this one. Do I just go up here? Oh, yeah, right, because there was... The door was here. The blue key. Protection still unavailable. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do about it. I would imagine maybe the button... It says elsewhere. That elsewhere could be anywhere, really. Okay, 92 rockets. I can just main it for a while and be fine. Especially with the abundance of ogres that would just provide me with more rockets. Okay, one more. Mr. Shambler, thank you very much. I had to. Long drop. Crags make the best welcoming party. And oh, you can jump. Well, rather than made him jump here. Feels very calculated as well to set him right on the top of the pyramid. So yeah, about 10% of this map's enemies is just shamblers. Lovely. Careful. One more? Yeah, one more. Yeah, I think that makes exactly 10. So yeah, 53, roughly 10%. Which is, for a level like this, for a secret level, feels like the just right amount. Something behind the teleporter? No, but you know, you never know. Thus, you must always check. Still have no idea, no clue how to get to the panogram. Was probably something really obvious. And without it, unfortunately, I cannot really explore the lava. Well, I kinda can. In my after death. Excuse me. That's a quick save. How did I manage to quick save here? No. Fucking what? Bubbles. Water bubbles. Okay, that is unfortunate. Was it just moving forward and accidentally hit quick save? So unlike me. Maybe. You know what? Let us just leave. Overall level is a great take on the Ziggurat Vertigo. I guess the only thing that is missing is those two, like, really fast elevators. But yeah, it's more pyramids, 2 general sections in 2 giant metal boxes, tons of shamblers, what not to love? And it gives you rocket launcher early. Which is, if you're playing with the shotgun sword, kind of pointless since you're gonna lose it. But not in my case. Pyramidal dementia. It's like a dementia in the shape of a pyramid. Yeah, so this is where... And we're in Redoubt. E1M5 version of the original E1M5. This is where the level gives you all the necessary weapons back. Why don't you jump? just because of the amount of rockets I can still main it for a while. Guess, don't mind if I do? Yeah. Yeah, so the original, like, castle that it was previously here just got much bigger. From the outside and the inside as well, I would assume. Looks great. Looking really great. So, but there's no main entrance this time. It's just you can go left or right, not like central and side one, right one. I guess this is the main entrance now, so let's follow that. It is nice to see that the quad that requires rocket jumping is still here. Okay, maybe we go this way then. Yeah, this soundtrack really works so well with these levels. Oh, we're doing the pillar thing here. I see. I guess that makes more sense, because the original was... I will not shut up about like comparison, but hey, this is like a direct reimagining of the original levels. I gotta compare. Just have to. So... that makes a bit more sense, I guess, because in the original it was a bit weird that you basically, like, you still need both keys, but you only need one of the keys to open one door that leads to a tiny room with a button that calls for the elevator. So it almost like the second one was not really necessary. Oh, I see. Here it's a bit more... I guess streamlined would be the... not the correct word. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a secret. And you don't need a... Actually, don't need the rocket jump to get it. Yeah, I'll leave it for later, maybe. This level has, or supposed to have, at least one scrambler combat. Excessive cave system. Yup. Just a lucky bounce. Hey, the burning bones here is lovely. A little hint on something normal. Because even with all these enhancements in this mod, the layout is still really abstract. But sometimes you get like a hint or two about... Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Whoa. Oh, you gotta... Oh, fuck! Okay, you gotta keep falling down. Well, next time I'll save before entering. this time I'm not getting annoyed by too many knights. Wonder why. Alright. Let's get access to this for the future. For the future, just future. Okay, all of our grenades refunded. And then some more. Okay. Question is, should I bring quad with me? Feels like I should at least consider this. Consider it. Yeah, but I gotta really book it. Oh, I see. I must find the the correct hole to fall into. And well, yeah, okay. Water was mostly just wasted. I didn't know. It's fine. I think we have enough firepower for whatever's coming. Oh, ceiling traps. Right. Almost forgot. Almost were questioning where are they? Okay, we found one of the keys. What is this place? It's like episode 3's piece. What is it doing here? Hey, you don't belong here. This is, I guess, like red bricks. More or less universal. Oh, hi! Okay, I was waiting for a shambler in a totally different place, but sure, fine. There probably will be more. Right about now. No, just ogres. Thankfully. Don't get too excited, fiend. Yeah, the leap of the fiend is devastating, but the worst thing, I guess, it's just they can eat 3 grenades. Okay, so we got both keys. Now we should activate those two pillars. Pillar switches. I'm not sure if I was supposed to do this consequently, like activate one and then find the other, or maybe both. Both options is acceptable. Oh yeah, that's just the elevator. So we do this. Oh wait, no, it was a sequence. Some bars drawn nearby. Yeah, so this now the level opens up. Is this the Ramirez elevator? It is. A bit early, but alright. Oh, here we go. Not sure what that button was for, but hey, if it's red, shoot it. It's a simple rule. Huh? It does something. Not quite sure what exactly. Maybe it opens a door temporarily. Okay, no time to think about it. Too many fiends. You may leave through the archway. It is also nice. It's just allowing you to. Oh wait, I guess I know why this arch looks like look like this, because the next one would be the door to Chthon. Chthon, whoever. Yeah, but I'm not leaving quite yet. There is still like this button conundrum. Does it just send the... Oh, it just sends the elevator back. Okay, so last idea. What if I... Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, that is a dirty thing. Hide enemies in secrets, I mean. Okay. Still missing a bunch of enemies somehow. They're probably in all of the other secrets. Sometimes I hate it so much. Like, no, you cannot get one or the other. You can only get both. Right, let's just do a victory lap. There was at least one area I haven't checked yet. It's the water area in the main crossroads. Or maybe that is the yeah, that is it. Okay, it's just... Well, there's some supplies. Yeah, but that's about it. This texture feels new. I believe there are actually maybe a ton, actually maybe, of new textures, but they're so subtle, they're so like the original, so I barely noticed them being different. Another mega, not bad. The spikes. Ugh. Yeah, comparing to the original, this level is just a obese beast. There's so much going on. I mean, check, there are all these like extra ledges and platforms. At least one of them gotta have at least something. Not really. That was a bad execution. Also completely unnecessary. Oh well. Like, jumping from a slope is a uneasy task sometimes, because it's, yeah, the engine doesn't really like it. But again, this area is like a secret one, so give it a pass. This, yeah, that is it. It feels like. Let's meet Cton. Well, not immediately. Redoubts. So this one is the path to darkness. Okay. Hellstone ziggurat, surrounded with lava. I would assume there'll be no extra bosses in this one. Besides, you know, Cthon itself and our tentacle lady goddess. Oh. That's obvious. Oh, you just go through? Alright. So what will it be? Invisibility. Ring of shadows. Sorry, it's Ring of Shadows. Feels like I missed a couple of zombies. Yeah, these two. A bit disturbing soundtrack with all these horns on the back. Oh, just lava. You want to check under the elevator? Here's some lava for you. Lovely. Okay, that's the main door. Okay, layout looks mostly new. However, there was... I think there should be at least one area that we will all recognize. It's the horizontal crusher. If it's even here still. If not, I'll be a bit disappointed. Okay, rune keys. Still got enough rockets to make it. Ow! Yeah, they don't make a boss. Great. Hmm? I don't quite understand what this does. It's something moves. Oh, I see. So you gotta like do this? Ah. Well, since sorry if I'm sequence breaking, it's I guess I am a little bit. Oh yeah, I got behind the door. Also, what is this? A little extra something. Original map had a little extra something in the form of quad hidden on the ceiling. In like a little niche. It is amazing how quickly you lose any kind of armor on these levels. And mind you, none of these levels have more than not even 100 enemies usually. So sometimes difficulty is not about the number, but rather, well, difficulty itself, and also a place and a composition and you know all that jazz. Get up. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. Whatever progress you make, always accompanied by more scrags just spawning nearby. Not saying it's a bad thing, it's just a thing I notice over and over these levels. I guess original Quake was also sometimes like that, but maybe not all the time. More lava. Yeah, there's nothing under elevators on this level. Not a chance. Oh fuck! Nasty monster closets. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what? Since I know that and I can avoid the bullshit, I probably will. That is another way to test the difficulty of your level. Like, if it actually hard or it's just the surprise element. Because if the combat encounter is consistently hard, I guess then you achieved whatever you were trying to achieve, you monster. Your way has been lit. Ah, yeah. We've got a path here. Excuse me. I'm just ready. I'm just ready. I'm just prepared for. Ah, it's this place. Oh wait, I've been here. Just briefly ago. So yeah, this is why you maybe not supposed to break the intended sequence on your first playthrough. So I pressed that, and now we should be theoretically be able to get to the gold key. Oh, here we go. Right. Platform. Gotta wait for the train. It doesn't go into lava. I would make it so it would go into lava. You know, just for extra cruelty. Full of nails. Am I going in circles? Yes, yes I am. Yeah. Oh, just zombies. I expected worse. There must be at least a surprise. This level's end is supposed to have a chamber at the end. Oh! Oh, okay. But also, you can block. Okay, so what if I preserve my health? Well, not like that. More like this. More like that. How much damage would it be? I get it that it's like supposed to be timed and you're supposed to be locked inside. Yep. Got an armor. Not that hard. Not that bad, especially with armor. If you made this map, I want to apologize. So I'm like for breaking the intended things. Guess I'm just curious like that. Ow. Oh, it's not the... This is cooler. It's smaller for some reason. The pool, I mean. Because in the original there was a shambler and a pool of a teleporter water that you teleport through to get to the Cthon. Here is just darkness. It's just nothing. Which fits the name. It's the path to darkness. Is it? It's not the... Oh, whoa, it's the thing! I was wondering where the thing... Shoot the rune. Not this one! Not this one! Not this one! What do you mean not this one? I made it! Despite your directions. Okay, and now, main question. Will this elevator go back? Because... As we all know... Oh, it does, it does. Because as we all know, in the original, yeah, it goes back. And then there's a thingy on the other side. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to wait. Oh, do I have to time it? I'm gonna fall in the lava or be pushed. Yeah, I got pushed. Ugh. Okay, so I'm way off on the timing, so I gotta get on the elevator early. Don't stand on it. And go back. And barely, man, barely. Okay, so what shall it be? A nice pool. Okay, we're going somewhere. You found the hole of wisdom. Oh man! I gotta choose the camp, but I already know what camp I'm on. I mean, I'm on this camp. Okay, so really? Man, I don't care what like old devs are saying. It's to me it looks like fur. Yeah, it also does look like it's kind of weird skin, but it's come on, dude. No, oh no. Anyway, I disagree with this. I just utterly disagree, and I'm pressing this button just to get further. It's no, it is fur. Shut up. I have a head that has that head has a cannon. My head cannon says they're covered in fur. You're all wrong for thinking otherwise. You. Shambler is being covered in fur in such a pillar of this game. You cannot just disregard it like that. Or punish me for choosing the option that you think is not correct. Or some people said is not correct. Pah! Okay, now we're waiting for the train. Okay. Was this supposed to like shoot nails at me? Because if it was, I completely missed it. I was too busy. I was shooting the wrong rooms. Oh, yo. Excuse me? Uh-oh. What do you mean? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Okay, yeah, I see what your intention here, but unfortunately I'm trying to retreat if possible, and okay. There is the saving pillar, it's all fine. Katon awaits 1 health. Gotta save. Oh, the pool is still here, just looks like this time. It's also part of the previous level. Alright, this map is a really great take on the original, with its own things, but also the expected things are still here. The zombies, the shoot the runes, the Shambler question though, the Shambler in the room. I would still disagree with this map creator's choice. No, never, ever, never, ever will I agree with that. Anyway, Cthulhu's Overlook. Okay, so here's the rune. Let us not grab it yet. Let's see. Generally, it should be the same, right? The same challenge. Hit buttons in quick succession and zap the bastard. Oh, there is outside area this time. This is cool. That is the addition I personally like a lot. Just a hint. Just a hint on that there is a potential world outside of the caves and castles you usually crawling. Okay, what else? There's mega health. Oh, no, 21. Oh wait, 21 kills is probably for the bloody pinata at the end. You know, the gore fireworks. Okay, so all right, this one activates the lightning. Guess let's grab no secrets as supposed to be. It's a boss level. It's the only boss, the only true boss level in Quake, because Shop's lair is you don't really fight her. You just fight a bunch of monsters and then wait for the spiky orb to arrive. Wait, fine. Mega Rune of Earth Magic. Hikeathon. Bikeathon. Ow. Ah, it's a bit tricky this time. It's a bit trickier. Basically, you gotta jump a bit more, which is fair. The levels layout was a bit different as far as I remember it on Nightmare. Oh, I got it. Gotta take it. Ow! Yeah, if you always wondered, yeah, Cthon has nothing below his waistline. The more you know. Fuck off. Dude! Come on, man. I'm really bad at dodging these. Yup! Huh. This fight is theoretically doable with only 1 health. Because it's, you know, it can't hit you. And getting any damage. Maybe I should save, like, maybe here somewhere. Yeah, I know. Saving during, like, mid-fight with a boss. Lame. No skill, no honor. The usual. I wonder how much sense this fight makes for, like, for who? For new players? Yeah, same 3 zaps as usual. But only 6... Actually, you know what? I want to compliment this level for placing the exit portal just outside and not in the giant pit you gotta jump to. Because here I am, left with only 6 health after this fight. There are no more medkits on this level except for that 1 mega health. And in the original, you would just die if you drop down. I think there is a medkit down there, but I'm not entirely sure that you will manage to grab it in time before hitting the ground. So just putting it outside fixes that and also gives you an impression that you were in a place somewhere, not just in a abstract cave beneath the earth. Which you kind of were in the previous level, but you know, we're teleporting through slip gates, through portals, it is fine. And as I usually do, I go from behind. Let's see the explosions! Yeah! Cool. It's been cool then, it is cool now. Okay, so what do you gotta say? The charred visage once again sinks beneath the... What is this music? The scalding waves. The searing heat dissipates from the rune of earth magic, becoming cool beneath your palm. Cthon was the furthest emissary of the Hell Mother, Shub-Niggurath. Lurking far beyond the stars. Does she know what your leal servant is no more? Is she aware that one of her runes, the linchpin of power in this universe, are in the grasp of her enemy? With more questions than answers, you set your own mind towards the next objective. The hordes of the Hell Mother seemed unprepared for your assault. That is unlikely to occur again. Okay, this text also works, I think. Quite so. And of course the episode gets blocked after you complete it, so that is legit. Though if you really want to, I guess you can like no-clip through and replay it. It wouldn't break anything actually, so this precaution I guess was only for the players to not get like stuck in the perpetual loop of replaying the same episode over and over again, because grabbing an extra rune gives you nothing. Speaking of runes, how do I check if I got it? Like if I have it? Just load? Oh yeah, so it blinks for a hot second. Okay, so thoughts on the episode 1. The quality bar is set really high. I'm now really excited to play the rest, and I will. I guess today we might play the second episode as well, and then the other two, and the boss next time, because yeah, it generally takes longer to play, because levels are bigger, they're more complex, they have more monsters to kill, and also they're unfamiliar for me. Well, there are familiar elements that I keep recognizing, but not the layout itself. Quick BRB though, I'll be, well, right back. Okay. I am back. Let's continue. Let's continue with episode 2. This is the second episode. The boundary of the lost. Tortured whispers echo through crumbling citadels. If I remember correctly, episode 2 was more about like magic, towers and wizards. Unfortunately, Quake doesn't really have actual wizards, like in Hexen. Was it Hexen? No, it was Was it Heretic 2 or Hexen 2? The 3D on the Quake engine. I don't remember. It got ported in Arcane Dimensions. But it has Death Knights, so there's that. Let's see. The submerged station. Are we underwater? We'll find out. Well, not exactly. Not entirely, no. I may not remember. Oh, yeah. Back to grunts. Grunts said up. Jump down. Yeah, so episode 2 introduces us with enforcers. Thankfully, these guys are regular enforcers, so they actually pause between shots. Between their 2 shots. I'm incredibly happy to that fact. Grunts are more dangerous because, especially in Nightmare, they're bigger in number, they have lower reaction time, and they hit scam. So best of all worlds, really. Okay, I kind of vaguely recognize certain things. See, like, down to 1 health already. Because, yeah, you killed them in 2 shots, but it already damaged you. I'm gonna drown. Ooh, I'm gonna drown so much. Oh, that's... Or that. Gotta abuse the hitboxes a little bit. Can't really help it. A grunt. Okay, you know what? Let's change the plans. Let's find at least 1 medkit. Or maybe... Or 2. Or 5. Or a super shotgun. Or double barrel shotgun, as the game calls it. It's not... It is no longer super. It is actually a thing you gotta maybe understand about this game. Super shotgun. It's not as super as in Doom 2, because it's a different gun. It's just... It's a workhorse, but it's not as nearly devastating as in Doom. Just wondering if I can go elsewhere, but taking that underwater passage. I guess I have to. Right, we're in a better condition. We got a better gun, which is not maybe exactly fitting for the situation, but hey. Will do. Let me save here. Still dangerous. Should not underappreciate them. It's like underappreciating, you know, shotgunners in, say, Doom. Usually they go in one hit. But sometimes, if they get lucky, they can actually deal a lot of damage to you. Okay, fine, I'm gonna snipe you. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, there's this central pool. Okay, yeah. Now I see how this level follows the original layout. Also, if I remember correctly, the most of the level in the original could be just skipped by a fancy jump out of the window. Secret armor, much needed. That explosion got no one, fortunately. Stab! Still not quite sure if it says stay or stop, and I'm too lazy to check the wiki. I know there's something sounding like stop, there's you there, and something third, I think. They have like three barks. Speaking of barks, this level has much less dogs, which is a welcome addition. Probably because of all the enforcers. What is this went? Ah, ambush opportunity. Oh, sort of. He just spotted me. Still? Why is it silent? But again, if that's like the only oversight on your map pack, you're good. Yeah, I was collecting cells on the previous episode from these guys, but without actual purpose, because episode 1 doesn't have the thunderbolts. Episode 2, on the other hand, well, just you wait. What is the dog doing in this sewer, like, sewer? Why? Ugh. Ugh. 2 in a row. Jesus. Stop it. I don't mind jibbing these guys. But that's it. Bridge extended, eh? If I were skillful enough, I could just jump over the gap. maybe. Oh, what is this? I knew that crate was there for something. I see, I see. Well, yeah, in the original there was also a grenade launcher near the... or rather underwater. Here it's water adjacent. It's in the pipe. Or behind the pipe. Well, yeah, that jump would be a bit too far, maybe. Better save. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that's a cool spot for him to appear. It's like he's coming from behind, you know, from the other side, returning back. He immediately gets shot. Gets shot. With in the final moments of his life, regrets of the life choices and the job he was submitting to. So that's the submerged station. We're reached, and we reached 100. Slightly over 100, actually. 106. So for a first level, yeah, that's... that is definitely something. There was just a lot of... all of them, really. I know some people... I know for sure some people don't really like these... and this is still locked for some reason. I don't really like the... like... first levels of the episodes. They don't exactly... what would be a correct word? They don't exactly wipe with this brown aesthetic. And I get it. Like, I can totally understand it. Thankfully, mostly in Quake, these sections are short. Even in this version, it is relatively brief. I'm missing a secret, and I don't quite remember. The original had this... was it in... yeah, there was like a storage area with crates and the quad hidden inside of it. Here it's... man, I have no idea where it might be. Gotta do something with this elevator, I would assume. Maybe there's stuff in the water? That's just a shortcut. So, not exactly what I'm looking for. It's none of these. Oh! Here we go. A grate has opened. A grate. Here, you mean? Or... this one? Or this one? Oh, yes, it was this one. Okay, okay, thank you. So that was the final... the final secret. Here, got stuck in the door. Oh yeah, he's he's glued now. It's it is his hidey hole now. Okay. It happens. It happens. Yeah, and for the brown aesthetic, it has a little bit of orange. It has, you know, like water stuff. It's fine. And this level is fine as well. It's good looking. A lot of areas are recognizable. And they play really nice. What else? What else would you possibly wish for? Okay, now I actually need to go back to the entrance. Oh, the exits, right? It wasn't here. It was... Dementia hits again. Cracks once more. It's not here. Oh yeah, the ambush area, and then I'm back here. Okay, yeah, through the door, over the bridge, into the slip gate. Submerged station. Not quite submerged in my opinion, but otherwise good looking. Really nice. Really, really nice. And we're at the Claw of the Oppressor. What a name. Why is this crate submerged like this? There's something up there. I can see it. Okay, I see. It wants me to jump across and then back. I can read you like an open book. If only I could actually read. A little piece of armor. The voices are back. Yeah. Oh, the bastard was hiding in the darkness. Oh yeah, we're back to cool castles. Scrags are, well, annoyance as usual. 119. Okay, so okay. So we set the bar, now it's gonna be consistently over 100 monsters per level. Oh, fish! I don't quite remember if fish was present on the... Well, it was certainly present in the episode, but was it present in the actual level? Don't really know, don't really care. I gotta kill it anyway. Also, I wonder what's for dinner. The counter is broken in this version because it's again a vanilla-esque mod. So if it is, then the kill counter will never be complete. I thought you did. It was like 2 nails away from being dead. Back to full health, almost. Yeah, lovely, lovely place. You know, for the monsters that they are, they know how to build a good castle. I'll give them that. Yeah, they're cruel and violent and they're messing with the wrong eldritch god, but hey. Ow. Okay, thanks for helping me with all of these. Much appreciated as usual. Okay, that's a shortcut. Shortcut to a place I haven't been yet. That says something about this place. Seven secrets. How do you think? If one of these windows is a place you can go to, probably, yeah, probably none of them. More fish. A little bit of shotgun fishing. Should be it. Oh. It's not closing now. So we can actually explore this area a little bit. Oh, skulls. A pillar full of skulls. If I had an access to a bunch of skulls, like imagine that you have, and for some weird reason you're not tossing them away. What would you do with them? You can make a nice sculpture, you can make a furniture. You can make a mug out of it. Okay. This is exactly what I was looking for. Just one? Just one fiend? I guess since... Oh, okay, there's two. Level 2, episode 2. Do fiends and of course suppress Shambler, because why the hell not, right? Sorry for this abuse. I noticed something red. 2 more, you say? Okay, so there's 1, 2, and one of them is outside. It's not the face, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this little alcove. Up or down? Secrets. Splendid. Another shortcut, very convenient. Can't really reach him. that's a gold key door. We're not looking for that one quite yet. I have a feeling I've seen a blue door. So, oh yeah. So this way. Yeah, at least I'm on the right track. Ugh. Seen it. Seen it coming. Didn't do anything. Yeah, that's this door. Read it as usual with a grenade in my face. Oh, we're doing this guillotine stuff. Ouch! Oh, it moves the whole thing. I see. Okay. Gotta be smarter than this. Yep. Smarter or faster? I guess faster works. Do I go back? Oh. Nuh-uh. Nah, mate. It didn't work this time at all. Maybe it's like one time. Ah, it is one time. Huh. It is a bit unusual for these kind of traps to work like that. But hey, I'm not complaining. Something, or rather someone, appeared behind me. Unless I misheard it, but it sounded like a teleporter sound. Maybe there is no ambush after all. I wonder if this could be a secret. It could be, but yuck, I think it is. I think I've seen something there. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. More? Couldn't save it for the actual, like, stuff behind the gold key door, but hey. Again, not even complaining. Alright, so this way now. Yeah, when the map is moderately big, you might think that these... you may not need those, like, signposts. No, you do. You need them. And that is it. We missed a couple enemies. Like this ogre, for example. His little room. What was it doing here even? This place is already sprawling. All directions. The little rooms. Jeez, I just imagined what the Azure Agony will be in this one. Oh boy. Can't wait. Well, at least I'm not playing this today. But that'll be a thing. That'll be a pleasant surprise for later. 500 spawns and all that. You know the deal. But not only that. It's Shellwrath, the wars, among all the other. Ow. Yeah, that should be generally it, I think. It is 116 of 119, so something gives me an impression that fish is actually not broken in this one, because I've killed much more than just 3. Which is a good thing. Fish counter, enemy counter being broken by a fish is an old problem. Right. Good time to go, I think. Claw of the oppressor. Good one. Good one. Oh, the Easter. I remember the Easter eggs are from like multiplayer maps, from deathmatch maps. Blade of the Torturer. So like these maps are dedicated to a certain personality. The oppressor, the torturer. Alright. Cool theming for your names. Yeah. Bloody spikes everywhere. This episode, unfortunately, well, in the original at least, and here as well, I would imagine, doesn't have any actual boss fights. Episode 2 introduces you to wars. Episode 3 also does that, I think. And episode 4 is, well, you guessed it, more wars. Yeah, when you enter this kind of room with a floor covered in blood like this, you know there's something fishy about it. Let's run the other side. Unfortunately, we gotta embrace the challenge, whatever it may be. Yep. Yo. Okay, there is a safe spot. There is a safe spot somewhere like here. So it's not just a crushing ceiling, it's a little bit different. So is it? Yeah, it's this block. Oh, okay. As the map's name suggests, there are gonna be a lot of torture devices, and that crushing ceiling just the tip of the iceberg. Oh, Death Knights as well. Right. I forgot about you. Yeah, Death Knights, they'll be everywhere from now on. I need a key. Death Knights might be a bit tankier than Ogres, but it feels like it is easier to run away from them. And their bullshit magic is of course bullshit, but nowhere near the grenade spam. Why does... what's the purpose of this block here? Ah. Yeah, I would figure something's off. Okay, so we survived this, right? We won't activate again. It is always such a nice surprise when you accidentally jib something with a shotgun. Like, you don't really expect it to happen. Yet it does. Like, I spotted the thing. I was just distracted by the enemies. Alright. Secret area with zombies. And more zombies. Get up. Yeah, I'm not exactly know if that's supposed to resemble anything from the original. To my taste, it almost doesn't. Though, actually, no. Yeah, there was like a similarly looking place. Ow. Well, I did what I could with the time I had. You're so... on these levels, you're always so full on ammo. Well, usually at least. Even rockets, which is really nice. Probably thanks to all those ogres that just provide you with almost like an infinite amount of grenades, especially if you don't spend them on them. But also health, I guess. The distribution of medkits is... oh, not enough ammo. I see. Medkit situation is done maybe in the best way possible. Like, you're getting hit, and you're getting hit hard. And there is usually maybe no medkit right in front of you, but when you're starting to look for it, it's like, oh, finally, it's there. Like, they're placed in the best spots. Ah, this one. Oh. There must be something activating those bars. Like... okay, you're not gonna repeat the same secret twice, but still, it could be something... something, somewhere. What is below the elevator? as usual. Gotta check. A funk trains my beloved. Nothing really. Okay. Is that a zombie here? Did I miss one? No, right? No, I didn't. But I swear I can hear it from somewhere. It's from the other side. It's the beginning of the level. That's not a real zombie. Though, you know, technically, in the editor, regular zombies and crucified zombies are the same thing. There's the same entity with different flags. Like when you set the flag that it's supposed to be crucified, it detracts it from the enemy counter and sets them in this immortal crucified state. Well, rather unkillable rather than immortal, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're slowly climbing up this blade of the torturer place. Still, what a name. Uh-oh. Lord execution. Now I gotta wait for the lift. They'll lift me. Not this way. It's not here anywhere. There should be a button that just activates them and removes the bars. There gotta be. Oh, hello! Hello, Mr. Shambler, and I was worrying I wouldn't have appropriate target to spend all my nails on. Because this level has a lot of nails, just boxes everywhere. Gives you an option, I guess, like which weapon you would prefer. But yeah, there's just a lot of nails, a lot of ammo in general. There we go. Blue key. This way you want me to go. Okay. Oh, right. It has this. It had these, like, pillars thingies. Okay, which one? This one. Okay, one more. So we're doing. Yeah, this thing again. But, so that was only the half of the level. Yeah, they're just getting bigger. Much bigger. And 91 grenades. The whispers are getting more and more intense. After 2 grenades, he's that close to death. So maybe don't even bother to spend the third one unless you want a jib. Just like that. Yeah, I would really appreciate a couple of medkits right now. Just a couple. Exactly a couple I got. Pieces. Oh yeah. I knew something was up. Just knew it. Okay, gold key in sight. My own grenade. Here's the second one. Oh, okay. This is the second shambler. The armor I got 5 minutes ago, just gone. And the second one. Okay. I guess I'm just taking this elevator. Oh, it's another elevator. There is one in every episode, maybe. Romero should be very proud. Could you please both fight each other? Or at least some of you? That was it. I missed one somewhere. Probably a single fish somewhere in the moat. God damn it. What can I say? It's a giant, really dark castle with 2 dedicated wings for both keys. We're kind of repeating ourselves in this find like 2 keys for the pillars, but hey, it's Quake 1. It doesn't have that much going on. So it's either up to you, do the keys consequently or find them both, or maybe don't use keys at all. It's up to you. There's just not much variety in them. It's not Doom where you have like 3 key cards plus 3 skulls. You can go absolutely wild with them. Here it's more modest. However, if you plan your level accordingly, you can theoretically place multiple keys of the same color. Just be sure that you cannot spend them before picking up the next one. Since Quake 1 doesn't really allow you to collect multiple of the same. Alrighty then, defiled abattoir? Abattoir? Is this French? Is this France? Just last week I was playing England. If this is French, if this is France, I would not be surprised. Okay, if that's the level what I think it is, this is where you were originally introduced to Death Knights. Maybe. Why am I using this? I have like the quickest solution. Yeah, quickest solution that spends all my nails, but still. In terms of ammo, I think we're good. Sort of like maybe a continuation of the previous level, just underground. Though the brickwork is much more crude, it's just like raw cobblestone. Well, not raw cobblestone, but like cobbles, you know? Little cobbles. Get out of here. What are you doing inside of the wall? Get out! It's cracked. There's super collision. Sometimes just do be like this. You need to shut up. Left or right? I don't remember which way is the correct way. Right? Left? I usually go left first. Yeah. This mod understands the like original Quake aesthetic really well. With its details. They're all kind of crude, you know. Blocky. Yet eye-catching. Okay, so not this way. Let's go right then. So another kind of mirrored situation. Gold key on the top, blue on the bottom. Oh! Noticed it last second. Yeah, see, when I need health, like, there are areas that take away my health, but then the next area after that gives it back. Also, yeah, Upside down crosses. Lovely. Really lovely looking. How about you? You look kind of a little suspicious with this little step. Fish. That was a bad idea. More fish. It is such a nice sensation, you know, when you go somewhere and you just hear something, some bullshit spawning before or behind you. You just know that you're up for a good time. Oh wait, that's just back to the beginning. What? Huh. Okay. So what is this? Nothing. Sometimes you gotta check every single dark corner. No keys so far. And we're at the fork again. I don't know, maybe something has changed since the last time. Let's check both again. Like, okay, this is still nothing. This requires this door to be open. I appreciate all the like these little windows and doors. So like, okay, it is locked for now, but this is where you need to return at some point to get the thing behind it. It works, and I guess in a way it is better or more optimized than the do the bars, like metal bars every single time. Because again, these levels are made, they look modern, but they still made in like GL Quake in mind. So they allow you more, but not like third ship level more. Well, third ship level is maybe not the best example. But still. Actually, I didn't try playing it on Iron Whale. I remember I had to move from a regular Quake Spasm to Quake Spasm Spike at some point, just to run it slightly better. Actually, no, it was quite better in terms of performance. I wonder how Iron Whale handles it. It'll be zombies. It'll be zombies all around me. Yep, yep. Oh, from the ceiling as well. Cool. Sometimes they do sort of bury their dead. Or undead, rather. Get up. Ugh. They come in waves. the cherry on the top, or two cherries on the top of the cake. That fiend. Oh, he kind of like a little cherry. Brown and murderous. Okay, there is a button. Thanks. So maybe not for the zombies, but for whatever comes next. Yeah, like the Shambi boy. Come on. Move faster, goddammit. Ah. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, flee. Or rather, reposition. No. No, man. No. Okay, we got the first key. The second one is... Oh, there's a rocket launcher here as well. Alright, alright. Soon we'll get our hands on it. Okay, blue key. Blue key was down below. I remember that much. You never know. Ah! Oh, god damn it. I made it worse in multiple ways. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm good. Can I chip you both? Nah. Fine. Okay, so this is, for the most part, not the level I was thinking about. Though some of the places are clearly inspired by it. Like the original E2 and 4. Maybe I'm just thinking of a different thing entirely. I might. Okay, so here we'll probably find the gold. Ah, I see. Okay, I need to press another one. Release the key. Dropping down. Makes sense. Yeah. Alright, so on the way down, we'll probably getting... Okay. God damn it. How to go back to the central piece? This level makes you to run a lot around this. I see. It's in the basement now. Okay. Love the nightmare ogres, especially when they're in packs. I chose it. There's no going back now. Although you absolutely can change difficulties between episodes, like nobody really stopping you. A gold Kidor. Gold Kidor was on the top floor. And we, in terms of enemy count, we're slowly raising the number higher and higher until eventually it will reach 200. And at some point it will. Maybe in episode 4, maybe in the Azure Agony. That would be an appropriate candidate for that. It's like the final level of that episode. Oh fuck. It wasn't that. I thought it was just a head. It wasn't. How did I get there? Of course. Of course. It's not of a surprise when you know it's there. Like you know for sure. Fuck. Okay. We're fine, we're good. We maybe just need a little extra healing. Worth it. Still worth it. Could have grabbed some nails as well. As well. This music is nothing but spooky. Yeah, only 50 nails, unfortunately, but hey, we're in a better condition. Now we have the knowledge of that asshole being there. Right? And the elevator betrays me. Dude, come on. Go back. Go. Nothing is safe. Nowhere is safe. Yeah, now I see why it was placed, why it was facing this way and not the staircase. Weapons nearby. Hold on a sec. Okay, you mean this? Oh, it's okay. How do I get How do I get up there? Do I rocket jump? I could. I don't really want to because I'll lose some precious ammo. Precious armor. Precious health. A teleporter pad. Okay, that means there is a more convenient way of getting there, but hey. Oh wait, right. Why is the portal fucking broken like this? The hell? Ugh. Right. I totally forgot about the secret level. Jeez Louise. Okay, I guess that's my only opportunity to actually explore it. Look! Oh, what a nice welcome. Where are we? Stygian depths. Stygian, you say? Sure, man. Only 95 enemies, so not 100. Oh yeah. I kind of remember what the original was. What the original secret level was in this episode. It was kind of, I don't know, normal for the most part. But there was like this one place with a crusher, and that was like the. Oh, also there was a thing, a secret tied to you shooting all the phases on the level. So if that's that, I should probably pay attention. I'll notice any of them. Very well lit area for the Stygian abyss, you know, or Stygian depths. Light sources everywhere. Guy! Maybe worshipping the Eldritch God provides you with infinite electricity? Or... we're not asking for any bills? Okay, so... no, not quite. Not quite the case. Up and elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, you can barely see a ceiling. I guess you could have raised it a bit higher, so it would be a complete darkness. Up. That is another thing this mod likes to make. Like you're going somewhere, it closes doors before in front of you, and opens a trap behind. Classic. Nothing but classic. Okay, what about this area? Oh, it's a silver key. There's Mega in the window, I see. Oh? Oh wait, this is just the way I came from, right? Yeah, right. Oh, animated face. That is a rarity. I don't remember actually seeing them in the original Quake at all. Like, the animated texture itself exists in the files, but I don't remember if any level actually, like, utilizes it. Maybe because it originally was created to be like a flamethrower trap, but then they kind of didn't do it. There are flame traps in mods. So yeah, this one also just shoots nails. What are you doing here? Ow. So, faces? No. Nothing but them faces. Still gonna shoot every single one of them. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, that is a shortcut. Beautiful. Bars raised elsewhere. Okay, so this is the place we need to go to. Maybe we should tone it down with the rockets for a little bit. Still got plenty, but not, you know, plenty. Okay, underwater. Good. The pace of this level feels much faster than the previous one. Maybe because it's more straightforward. The previous one just was forcing you to go around and around, until you finally find the thing. Rocket, thank you. Oh, there were two of them. Fine. I'll do it my way. Oh, I missed you somehow. Huh? Oh, I missed the trigger. It was not exactly on the gun, on the rockets. A bit further away. God, I love Nightmare Ogres so much. Yeah. Save. No, save. Yes. So theoretically, I could just, you know, take it and leave it. I guess that's... we want the full clear, or as full as we can practically do. Could be something in these closets. Some secrets, I mean. There are 3 total, but I'm yet to find at least one. Yeah, bloody face also does nothing. Why is it bloody though? It's not a trap. It's... It is bloody for a reason. It's hiding much needed health. Yeah, another pack of scrags as usual. We progress, they greet us with bullshit magic. Alright. Great. Yeah, fight, fight! Fight for my entertainment! Oh. Oh, not like this. What shall it be? Oh, the Crusher! Remember me mentioning the Crusher? Well, here it is! Replaced, repurposed as a trap for the player. Cool. Even helped me to deal with one of the fiends. In the original, I think it just automatically crushes an ogre that is standing on like a button, and that is it. It was not mega, but I'll take it. Why did he jump like this? They're all so full of energy. Okay, nothing here really. Yeah. Not here. Not here either. Maybe later. Maybe never. Feels like we're leaving. Stygian Depths. Ah, not quite, not quite. Yeah, same thing, same trick. It's like inviting you. Oh, you want to leave? It's open. It's like... No, it isn't. Go fight some more monsters. You tricky bastard, you. Hey. Please spare me. 11 health. Nope. I'll keep checking. Yeah, no, oh, of course. Of course, of course. Some may say that it's getting kind of stale to get greeted by a shambler at the end of every level, but hey. How else could it be? Stygian Depths, a secret level. I think it was a secret level. Yeah, it was. This one is Obsidian Parapets. Parapets. This is something from architecture. 143. So we're getting there. 130, 140. Next level's is gonna be 150. And any level on episode 4 will have no less than 200. Alright, this kind of castle. I do remember it. The blue one, but not the blue, like Azure Agony blue. actually enjoy that place in the original. The main feature of that level was the ride over the river of acid, of slime, and a couple of tricky secrets, and a sewers full of zombies, of course. But here we're starting not inside of the castle, but like in the watchtower in front of it. Yeah, well, the slime is here. The poison in the water. You know, at the beginning, I said, at the very beginning, I said that this mod is kind of a cooler Daniel, the cooler version of original Quake, and I kind of still think that way. However, maybe not all of the levels in Quake had a memorable, like a set piece. But most of them had it, and here the things I remember either absent or repurposed to the degree that no longer like really presented what they were. So, in no way this is a well, of course it's not. In no way it is like a replacement of the original campaign. It's just this interesting take, an expanded version, remade. It is good as in its own way, right? Also, maybe in 6 more years or so, we may see, I don't know, a remake of the expansions, if you're even allowed to do that. This level is designed with evil. Just evil design. These narrow corridors where you get hit by grenades over and over. It's just... it is such a joy. You have no idea. Very deliberate pain. Oh wait, I've been here. Right. For a second I thought I forgot to save and I had to like redo both sides again, but no, I pressed this button, so let us return. Also, it feels like the levels are getting bigger and bigger. Maybe just me imagining things. But every castle is bigger than the previous. No? You do realize I can just jump around, right? I can just do this. Oh, you thought about that, you cheeky bastard. That's also a secret, so. Okay, me wasting medipacks like that is definitely not the best solution. Okay, invisibility ring. I might want to use it when I'm on my way to the main castle. This is only the, like, the door to it. Just pressing buttons to get inside. I guess there is also a thing to complement that. Oh, hi. Maybe I'm just that used to the original Quake, but to me, the difficulty progression in the original kind of maybe not there already. Yeah, episode 1 is obviously easier than episode 4 in just what kind of enemies there are and how many, and also the spawns. Here, it is much more operable, I would say. It is much. You can feel that episode 2 just gives you more enemies, worse in a good way, worse like combat positions, are much more vulnerable. Maybe I'm just imagining things again, but I got this feeling. Was I supposed to like activate something with those 2 buttons? Well, the ring was generally wasted. So unfortunately, didn't find any usage for it. Right. Maybe here? Still finding a way to activate the bridge. Opens from the other side, alright. Maybe it's in the main tower as is. Like this. Maybe it's here something. There are elevator down and another elevator down. Just shortcuts. Is there a chance that I jumped on the elevator without actually like, pressing the button? Could be. Well, I see. I was supposed to go through this trigger. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that was maybe not that obvious. But there is an extra step. Play already. Oh. Oh, we're moving. Yeah, so the ride over the slime is still here. Ooh, careful. Just in a different place. This is where I get off. My stop. Get out of me. Just get out of me. Fight that Scrag if you must, but just get away from me. Righto. So maybe we're not going to the castle through the main entrance at all. Maybe we're going through the sewers. Oh! Like, I knew what I was supposed to do, I just... You know what, I'll wait for another one. He'll come back. Eventually. And the doors are not closing on me, so... I can safely do this. See? We're fine. We're good. Kim? Also, speaking of difficulty, despite the number of monsters, it still follows the intended original progression. You're not gonna see spawns on episode 2 or wars in episode 1. Yes, there are shamblers. They shamble everywhere. There are fiends. There's crags. Episode 1 also lacks any Death Knights, so... all those key elements still here. A bridge back to the start is extending. Okay, finally we're getting the bridge. Just waiting for it. Gotta get sniped. There are these teleporter pads everywhere, but I don't think any of them actually functional. Well, maybe some of them are, but most of them just for the deco. We got the outer wall. At least it looks like it. Yeah, so the bridge was mostly for us to like go back in case we want to. Man, I would never. Yeah, there is a place for a rocket jump. There is a place for a shambler, of course, of course. Oh, right. A thunderbolt! Finally, yeah, I was waiting for it. I knew it was somewhere here, but I think in the original it was at least like a level later. Maybe? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Can I replay this? I don't like it. Oh, wait, no, not... Oh, fuck off. For those saves. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Why didn't I save before? Why didn't I save? Eh. We got the bridge again. Next time I will save. Promise. Fucking hell. You know, it's not a problem to snipe them all with like a shotgun. It's just takes so much time. It's tedious. That's what I'm saying. It is and always has been. Yeah, you two. If only. Alright, this time I'm saving. Nope, not yet. Nah. That's the result I was hoping for. Everybody did. Nah. No. Such a cheap hit. Come on. I wonder how many people were actually playing with the shotgun sword, and also Nightmare. Those people really like to be in pain in video games, of course. They like their. They're like the wings oh extra spicy. Okay, now what? We've cleared the we've cleared this place. There's another set of stairs that is not yet activated, so here's the thing, I could of course just rocket jump there. But maybe I should start. Should start. Maybe try to do it legit. Oh wait, there's what? Maybe it was supposed to build both both stairs, but it didn't. Because like this is kind of pointless. You can just go around and you're up there. Oh, I see. Odd. Just odd. But fine. Be whatever you want. Okay, so no keys, almost no enemies. Oh, it's a dead one. Here's the thing. In the original, there was also this yard you descend to, and you fight like 3 fiends, shoot 3 buttons, and leave. So we kind of did that. Oh, right. Right. The bridge. Cells. Maybe I gotta spend at least a little bit, since I'm not bringing these cells with me on the next level. Okay. That's more like it. And of course, behind the doors, there is another one. Because why not, right? Why not? Okay, so obsidian parapets. Missed like a dozen. And enemies are somewhere. Probably some zombies in the slimy parts I didn't go to. Then the Otarak's throne. What is Otarak? Otark, sorry. Otark. Yeah, it's a good sign when the level gives you Thunderbolt in the very beginning, but I know why it is like that, because it should consider the mode. 150 clear. 150. Oh, a nice outside area. If this was modern Quake, and I mean like modern as in like a modern modded, you know what I mean. People would place some trees here, I believe, like a couple, here and here. That's a tower. Oh, here we go, my beloved. I missed you. I missed you so much, you have no idea. So we're not getting them at the end of the level, we're getting them at the beginning. Cool. It's just one. Soon there will be just hordes of them. I'm not going into the slimy pool. I'm not going to the slimy pool. Okay, I guess I'm going to that slimy pool. It's just slime. Fuck off. It's just slime and nothing else. Didn't take you long. Didn't take long. Got up. Some crosses. There's. Okay, we got. Okay, a path towards blue. Okay, I would assume. Oh no, it's towards blue door. Ow. Just gotta dip myself into every single one of these. Just have to. What I like this level, what I like about this level's visuals already, it's like tall, oppressing everything. That is for sure memorable. This is what distinguishes this level from like the previous two. That and the wars, of course. Hello, dear. Please go to sleep. Please. No. She's not in the mood. Can't remember the last time she was in mood. I can also spam grenades. So this is level 6. It feels like there's gotta be one more and then... like this level and then the last one would be like the last of the episode. If I'm counting this right, because it's gotta be like... because it's 8 levels per episode, right? Including a secret one. And we've already played a secret one. Oh, you don't say. Really? In the darkness? Right here? All alone? You have. One more to go on the opposite side. I see, I see. That's a good idea in general. When you activate something and you can see where the other thing you also need to activate. I don't want to jump down. Oh, there's this whole outside area on the left. Okay. Thank you, Fiend. Oh, what is this? This is not what I came from. There are 2 of them. Fuck. Yeah, what is this all about? Why there's a secondary gate? No, as a decoration, it's fine. It's just a bit unusual. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. At least that part was shorter, so Sequence completed. The lower sanctum is now open. It's now opened. Yeah, open. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, it do be like this, huh? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Switch faster. Come on. Too stressed out to hit the correct button. Oh, okay. My dear, go to sleep. Yeah, a little resupply. You know, I'm noticing a pattern. A lot of these resupplies and weapons, they're on these telepads, not because maybe they're actual telepads on the level, but maybe it's like... where was it? Was it in Half-Life? Like, or rather, not in Half-Life, but in Black Mesa, where, you know, scientists were sending you supplies to them. This is somebody sending me guns to this dimension, to these pads. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's just nonsense, what I just said. Okay, fine. Just happen to need all these extra nades. There is a teleporter behind this. Halfway there, we're doing pretty fine so far, I think. Things elsewhere. And then a stray zombie. Oh, I see, I see. Dirty, dirty trick! Fuck off, no, I'm loading. Did she notice me? Oh, that is imposing crusher if I've ever seen one. Jeez. Mega though. It's gotta be extra fun here. Ah, I see, I see. You gotta maneuver like around them. Huh. Cool concept. A really cool concept. Visually, at least. On practice, it is actually not as bad. Did I just pick the correct one from the get-go? Okay. Not so fast, of course. Yeah, so instead of presenting them at the end of the episode, yeah, this is a problem. Fuck off! I don't think there was a way for me to get away with it. Only 16 health though. Well, there's still some healing around. But yeah. Unavoidable damage is always a thing to think about. Nope, nope, nope. Don't even think of shooting. Don't even dare. The main sanctum is now open.
Sanctum.
So what are you guys spraying here? Oh, can I know the answer to that? Hmm. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, I can. You're right. I can do this. I don't have to take the quad. And use the card on the actual arena with all these death dice. Oh, oh. Spikes. I haven't seen these kind of spikes since Scourge of Armagon, I think. Yeah, I don't actually have to be pushed by them. I can just run forwards. Ooh. I like how this level twists around itself and eventually you just happen to be the place you need to be. Of course. Cars, my dear, of course. How about some boomstick? Shooting his armpit. Ugh. How did I get stuck in the... How did I get stuck in it? Okay. Oh! Hello. Hi. Well, at least there was some way to mitigate the damage. Climbing this tower was a painful experience, but still a nice one. Getting trapped all the time. It's almost like they know. Okay, do you want me to go like all the way down? No, it's no, the middle, the middle. Yeah, 24 looks like a lot, but it's like 1, 2, like 3 seconds of shooting this gun. And of course. Hell no. Okay, okay, you can be treated with just nades then. Just rockets. You are well, also rockets. And then there's a shambler that is... Let's just move back. Surprise! I remember this element. Oh, okay. A throne. Can I? May I? Yeah. A coarse one. Coarse, barely like polished wood. Whoever was supposed to sit that throne is not here anymore. Or maybe that was the shambler? Who knows? Righto. Fuck! Oh, telefragged one. Good. Yeah, this is the problem though. Yeah, I can run from him maybe even indefinitely, but at some point I will need to face the consequences and actually face them before they will form a doom stack. Oh, I wish. How would I do that? I can take the careful approach. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that might work. Well, careful as far as it can be careful. Probably not the best way of doing it. Definitely not the most exciting. But hey, at the end of the day, I'll be alive and they will be dead. That's the only thing that matters. We're done? Yeah, we are. It splits in half. Oh, so this is the final level. I didn't thought of that. Because I was expecting the elevator, but since I guess we did it at least twice already, yeah, this is kind of better. It's still wars, more like much more of them. You know, when you actually look at the jib of the head and the actual head of the model, it's twice the size at least. Yeah, it's a cool setup with this throne and bones, and it looks great. I guess I like it more than the, you know, go the 4-way on the bridge and then there's this elevator and then 3 wars and then you're done. Yeah, in a way, this is cooler. I definitely appreciate all the setup and all the effort to actually get here. It's Autark. Autark, sorry. Why am I adding like a second A, a third A? It's Autark. Got the rune of, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, they're all magic. Huh? Oh, the elevator goes back, in case you want to go back. Autark throne. Time for reading. Time had withered the carved contours of the throne, split directly down the middle atop a foundation of dust and bones. It stood as an effigy to a reign forgotten to time. As you grasp the rune, evil whispers echo in your mind, offering conflicting opposite truths. Had the Autark ever held dominion over these lands? Had it been removed forcibly from power? Another world conquered by Shub-Niggurath, and thus entrusted to her children? Did this world ever know the throne was vacant? Perhaps the evolution had been clandestine, her long tendrils stretching through time and space to silently smother a world? Maybe. It doesn't call the name of the rune, it's just the rune, but in the original it was like a rune of dark magic. So it was they're all of magic. All right, so 203, sorry, 204 done, and I'll be honest with you, it's getting kind of late, so I'll probably leave the rest for the next time. So far, it feels great. It's like I'm replaying familiar yet different game. Familiar to the degree that some elements are familiar, but overall levels having the same theme, looking and the look and play dramatically different. Can't wait for hordes of fiends and hordes of blobs slopping and blopping my face. That would be amazing. Can't wait for the Azure Agony or whatever it is called in this one. But for now, thank you for watching this. If you were, thank you for checking by. I'll definitely see you next time in more Tremor. Have a good one. Goodbye.